Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
Everyone attack!
Guess it's time to fight.
Ready down fire! No escape! Blood moon! It's gonna get you! Cerberus wave! Spell absorber! Make a slick slow! Cerberus wave! Looks like you're gonna be playing tough! Make it ready! And blammo! Do you take that? Devour!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
I'll finish this now. Cerberus wave! Final impact! I'm I'll help you! I won't go easy Cerberus wave! Point on your foot! Can I get it? Make a side divine favor! It's just me!
Hey, is everyone all right?
too.
Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilu.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me. What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
You better be ready.
You're over!
Blade of Heaven will pierce my ears! Feel the burn! Fire mine! Divine Clear Light! Sliver of Fate! feeling alright?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Moggy Lou, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Careful not to misuse my power.
Status ailment, fatigue. This is a wind element ailment that drastically reduces both SG regeneration and the amount of BG restored by break souls. While fatigued, HP cannot be restored and casting times are increased. Wind-resistant enemies cannot be fatigued, but enemies inflicted with reduced focus are 4 times more susceptible to fatigue. Oh, that's right, we should probably... Thorny Waistcoat.
does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones! Glide away the shadows of darkness! Let's go! Here! Shield! Cerberus Wave! Accelerate us! Is that all you got? Spell Absorber! Let's away the shadows of darkness! Fire! Absorber!
We're finished here.
We can do this! Elements of creation gather! Cleansing Lance! Here! Spyro! Hail! Elements of creation gather! Dark Fang! Hey, is everyone alright? I challenge you! Stretching wings! Spell Absorber! Shake the heavy! Here goes! Ready to feel the burn!
You won't get away.
Be ready to feel the burn! Cerberus Wave! Their troubles receive light! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Their troubles receive light! Clear light! Vanish a bird! Whoa there! Clear light! Their troubles receive light! Clear light! Invigorate us! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Clear light! Invigorate us! Whoa there! Inspiration! Slowing our Hellfire of no escape! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Cerberus Wave! It's better to give than receive! Make a sonic blaster! Cerberus Wave! I'll help you! Shield! Shaking Puppet! Here goes! It's better to give than receive! Illuminate us!
Disgraceful.
I can heal the wounds, but all you got! Cerberus Wave! Ready for the thread! Maelstrom! Healing Vanishing Thunder! Shield! I'll help you! Make a sonic Shield! Cerberus Wave! Binding Free! Invigorate Absorber! First aid! Make a sonic Inspiration!
No, I can't die here.
Shield! Light Illuminate us! Split! Light Illuminate us! Fire mine! Fire! Light Illuminate us! Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies! Throwing black cat fire of noise! Better watch your
Disgraceful.
step! Light heal us! Clear light! Illuminate us! Crushing moon! Shield! Absorber! Wait! Moon! Clear light! Invigorate us! Divine strike! Vanishing thunder! Ready!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Scout ship set.
And welcome back. Let's continue.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Abbey dual-layered barriers. The Abbey's dual-layered barriers are not easily dispelled, but can be operated using switches, which activate barriers of the same element. If a barrier is in your way, find a switch of the proper element and flip it in order to continue. Oh. Okay.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
A Moloch's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
Ugh. The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can a Moloch's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilou?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen! It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shape memory alloy! That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No,
I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
Hello, Ardo. How are you today? I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
Me? Gungaga.
We can do this.
One of the reasons I was so late today.
You're all about to get a lot closer. Incandescent beam. Vanishing thunder. You're all about to get a lot closer. I hope I did a good job.
Yeah, that would take a lot more to get a sound clip of that.
We can do this.
Well, that's good to hear that you're doing well.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
That's fine. That is completely fine.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers? Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
Aww. Eleanor doesn't like that she just got one-upped. Ugh. Why is that one in 1,000? I'll have to fix that one. Really? Damn. Okay.
Those
Because
purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
because let me tell you how hard it is to find uh-huh. Okay. Because let me tell you how hard it was to find a spot in Final Fantasy VII where I could hear that in like the post game. Oh. Well, okay, if I want to freaking grind this crap, or for cat souls, I should come here. I know there's another place later on.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh, and you missed me struggling really, really hard against Trents. Oh. Okay. Which it's so funny. Like, I hear people say, oh, your game volume is super low. So I kind of boost it up a little bit. Then I hear, it's a little high. Knock it back down a bit. oh, now you're too low. It's like, trying to find the perfect medium. Yeah. Like, literally, my mic is literally right next to my face. Like, I could probably touch it with my tongue. And so, like, I'll boost up my audio through OBS, right? Like, how about here? The mic hasn't changed. Just boosted the audio through OBS. So then let's boost the game volume just a little bit more. To about maybe there. Now let's go see getting into a battle. Alright, that one's gonna be a longer battle.
I'll finish this now.
And see, that's...
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately?
And how was that? Okay.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Fiend. Okay, let's swap dragon with fiend. That was X.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Let this work! Twin whip! I'll help you! Here's me! Dark thing! Crown fire! Lightning! Split! Brendan slash tear drum! You're all about to get a little closer! Roaring thunder! Burning man! I'll help you! Flagful! Ready to feel the burn? Dark thing! Fire mine! Twin whip! Dark thing! Shield pierce through! This works! Blade of heaven will pierce mine enemies! Explode! Divine saber! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Blade of heaven will pierce mine enemies!
Yeah, her weapon is now a
This
chocolate
fight is
bar,
over.
by the way. Okay. So we got the code red. I don't need to go through there. But of course I can't hop up. There's a cat's box. Ooh. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time at your event tomorrow. A part of me wants to say that it's a Yu-Gi-Oh event? You were the one that sent a Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Okay, if I... Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh. See, I remember. I remember. Okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way around. I only get 2 days off this week.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting.
I'll eventually get it. Eventually. All for a freaking treasure chest. Ooh. So it's an RP event?
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin. Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Ooh. I like listening in on role-playing. Never really been a fan of actually participating.
Everyone ready to play? Running strike! These are ready! Define conduction! Blaze pierce true! Easy peasy! Define conduction! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Slightly block! Banish you! These upon my fiery mirror! Tornado's ray! It's getting whooped! Bring it down! Get this team!
Oh, I was saying that, well, first off, we have an ad break coming up. I always like listening in on role-playing. I've never been a fan of actually participating. It's just one of those. If I'm to be creative, I need to take the time to. Which is why you'll probably never see me as doing or participating in like a VTuber Minecraft roleplay thing. Not because I don't like it, because I'm not good at it. Also, I will be right back.
something!
Ha! I didn't have my earbud in for that one, so I didn't hear it. Yeah. Yeah, one of the big ones is a Corpo one that just recently had its second season, like a few months ago. Hololive EN in Reco. Imagnic something or other recollection. Shortened to Enreco. But yeah, it's some of it's really funny. And then of course there's like the GTA 5 ones. I think there's one currently going on for GTA 5, District 5, I think it's called.
Hey, is everyone all right?
There was recently also a bunch of content creators did one. It was through Minecraft. It was a civilization simulator. Oh God, what's the guy's name? I think it's Ish, I-S-H. He put together a video of the entire thing. Volume, mic volume, go up a little bit. Okay. How about there? Of course, it didn't sound any different, or it doesn't look any different. Let's try this.
We can do this.
How about now? I am talking. I am talking. I am talking. I am talking.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Okay. What the fuck was the point of that barrier? What? What's the fucking point of the barrier if I could just go around? Huh? Yeah, I figured.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear flow. It looks like you're gonna be paradise.
Was not paying attention.
Spirit release. You wronged me. Here's your justice.
You wronged me. Here's your justice.
Vanishing thunder. Gaze of horror. Fiery tears. Burning moon. Perfect.
That's the end for you.
What an
an easy victory.
I am invincible!
Oh, there's a herb. Which is funny. I would be more afraid of these women than the ones in Vesperia. The only one that I would actually be more afraid of out of all of them in Vesperia would actually be Judy. Like, let's be real, Judy would be there just to fuck with you.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right! Everyone, let's do this!
Okay, armored and crustacean.
This is so cool! I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get...
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Elements of creation!
Wait, is that its name? Oh.
Splitter! Aqua split! Burning moon! Is it hot or is it just me? Blast away the shadows of darkness! Better watch your step!
And she calls it a guardian. I don't know why. Ow. And of course, Laphicet has a skill called Geostigma, which of course my Final Fantasy VII brain instantly is like, oh no, that's not good.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Yeah. I'll show you here in a moment.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will. I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody? It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
All right. If I don't hear from you before you wake up, you have a wonderful time at your event over the weekend. Be the best doctor you can be.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Sure thing.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You've fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch demon blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
That bug! It looks pretty tough. Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it. It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No, those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetle dumb.
Huh? That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different.
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now. Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like. You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it? You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow. Have you taken yours? No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it? Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, pooh. How dull. Whew.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
We finally got it.
Scout ship setting.
We can move on. Let's go.
Hey, how goes it? Savid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifrid. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. If I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right. That thing Zavid was holding, what do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrid. I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrid brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be all right?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old Pointybeard?
Just like Ifrid. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrid had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Look! A frog!
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea. Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A
frog jumps into the void, the sound of the sea.
Moggy-Loo?
What was that?
Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Moggy-Loo is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
We do have an ad break coming up. I actually need to go do work stuff. I will be back momentarily. Wrong thing. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Went a little bit longer than I wanted it to. Alright. Let us continue. Oh. Potato.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laffy's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Eifried's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Eifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes, it's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you all right, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No! Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering. Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
none of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Sorry, I'm trying to kind of push for an achievement here.
Hello there.
You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
This recipe looks real tasty.
What's wrong, Lafayette?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifrid.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
I'll finish this now.
Make a sonic thrust!
Get
Get a little closer! Make a mine! Dark Fang! Here it comes! Vanishing Thunder! Blade pierce through! Finally break!
And another one down!
Receive Vanishing Thunder! Legendary Violet Candle Absorber! Violet Ray!
Lick the Vita!
Vanishing Thunder!
Kaleidos Ray!
Come on, really?
Woo! It's a
Vanishing
biggie!
Thunder!
Legendary Radio!
Pyrogenic Wing! Shock Throw! Fire Mine! Light Ray! Here! Sonic Fire!
Kaleidos Ray!
Attack! Make a stick! This clears its service!
Iron Ray!
Geostigma! Make a sonic throw! Cleansing Land! Power Ray! Shake the hermit! Sonic throw! Pierce true! Nail throw! Ice Edge! Cloud! Ignition Dome! Pyrogenic Ring! Water Mine! Coiling Thunder! Here! Divine Wave! First Air! Thunder! Flood Wall!
Your troubles receive life's blessing!
Ping the town red! Roaring Thunder! Moon! Shadow Flow!
Lick the Vita!
Earth Strike! Coiling
And look at those rainbows. This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee! That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way! That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Mogulo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
We do have an ad break coming up. You see you on the other side.
You better be ready.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies! Explode! Crushing World Cup! Banishing Shield! Stigma Blade! Through! Final Embrace! Fiery Mirrors! Binding looks like you're ready!
thank you. How you doing, Grumpy?
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Lick the veto! Perfect that! Ready to finish! Running round! Water mine! Lavender and lilac gather! I'll have it mine! Violet red! Running round! Here goes! Binding red! Hope this works! Are there more? Split! Let's move! Spell absorber! Heavy tail! Fire mine! Here! And another one down! Spell absorber! Lightning blast! Running round!
Hey, is everyone all right?
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work!
I still need a lot of training.
Aizen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Eifried card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Eifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Aizen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
And that is good to hear that you are doing splendid. I'm not too sure. I know that we're heading toward Melchior. At least where we believe he is. Not too sure.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Moloch arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
I usually don't let scan colors get that far, to be honest.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Oh, it's okay. You can say that you admire him.
I challenge you! Show Easy peasy! Let's go!
We won, right? Right? Can I ask you about that thing Savid had?
It belonged to Ifrit, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrit wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Savid looking for Ifrit? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Savid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
I'll finish this now.
Show! Right here! Right down! I'll help you! Did I get it?
It appears that we're finished here.
I'll finish this now.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Devour! He's upon my fire! You're all about to get a little closer! Kaleidos's breath! Shield Stigma! Shadow Flow! Going top! Nice it! Uplift Split! Shake the heavens! Here goes! Fire mine! Fire trigger! I'll help you! Kaleidos's breath! I'm just going to be on you! Easy peasy! Rolling top! Came down! Shield! I'll help you! Crimson Circle! Is it just me? Spell Absorber! Binding Frost! Gravity Ball! Out of my way! I'll help you! Pilot Gather! Shield! I'll also leave you on my way! Dark Fang! Fire! I'll help you! Alright! What about this one?
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Eisen, when and how did Ifrid disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Take a look at this. Well, well. Scout ship set. Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
No, sadly, no speed up in this one.
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Wait, here now! Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Blade pierce true! Yellow server! Shield haze guys! Ice flash paradise! Finally Ice! Dark fan! Explode! Void fire! Make a sonic trap! Splitter! You're going to have to get a sonic cluster! Splitter! Shield stigma! Shield stigma! Hello there! Magnetic right! Splitter! Break chain! Lavender's shield stigma! Can I get it? Twin whip! Violent right! I'll help you! Twin whip's gonna get ya! Shield stigma! Curling serpent! Make a sonic drop! Splitter! Divine sailor! Tail crusher! Upward split!
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. Oh, but yeah, there is a reason why there's no, like, super speed in this one. I don't remember when it happens, but don't worry. We will get faster movement speed. And welcome back. Let's continue.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it? when you can just copy its hidden formula. Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Ifrid.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Ifrid aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrid away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrid and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Ifrid knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Ifrid only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Ifrid. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrid's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrid, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusion seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so...
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
So basically, we just need him to say, believe it. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. So we're heading that way. Okay.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Element fire together! Incandescent beam! Pyrogenic wing! Get ready! Binding pop! And Camo! Kaleidos ray! Here! Spinning mound! Whirling turbo! Bouncing hard thunder! I'll take you from here! Starting light to get a win! Divine convection! Next! Flaring saber! Yes! Back down! I'll help you! Thermal skewer!
Which-
Cleansing lamp! Vanishing thunderclap! Dark fang! Binding prop!
I only
I
watched
hope I
up
did a good
until the
job.
time skip. Or read up until the time skip. So I don't know if there are pirate ninjas in Naruto. Are there?
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Fair enough.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Aizen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh!
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Was this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
I love how that was the... I love how that was the moral of the story. I mean, we know who she is already. Okay, that's just a texture. I thought that was an item. Can we know? Okay, no. Wait.
what are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodacian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book.
Videl? Who's that?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
I just heard Kite's voice. And no, that is actually a good thing that I heard it.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Fidel.
Laffy used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy-set, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
No, I don't follow sports at all, really. But we need to go... Okay. Nothing here. Okay.
I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Take a look at this. Well, well. Scout ship set.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roarg Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya.
At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcist that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... you stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir.
We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
The crew is back and meaner than ever. To Yellsville, we sail. No, not really. I want to go see what this whole thing for Luffy set is. Oh, wow. Oh, but there is... Okay. Okay, I guess the rabbit is just a pet? Like, nothing against having a rabbit as a pet, just... kind of awkward a little bit. Okay, so we need to go to the tunnel depths. Like, more so that just... You don't expect a inn to have a rabbit as a pet. Like, maybe a dog or a cat. You know? Not a rabbit. I don't know, I've always viewed rabbits more as like a personal pet than like for a business. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. Also, we do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. We went the wrong way. How did I miss that chest?
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it! You really found it!
Yeah, it's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Whoa.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
All right. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Luffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Well, we can't go back there, so we might as well continue on with the story. Or we could visit this. Let's visit this first.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Here you can battle waves of specific types of demon. Select Summon Demons to call demons to the arena and commence battle. After a certain amount of demons have been defeated, more will appear. The battle is over when all demons have been completely wiped out. If you are defeated in battle, you will return to your original pre-battle status. Make sure to prepare yourself thoroughly before stepping up. The first time you clear the challenge, you will receive a reward. So give it your all. Yeah,
We can
sure.
do this! Banishing thunder! Banishing darkness! Binding frost! Let's go! Violent gather! Violent ray! Dark things! Did I get it? Nice fire! Here, Tice! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Blade, pierce true! Paint the crushing wind! Splitter! Swirling black quagmire! Ready to feel the burn! Splitter! Fire fire! Did I get it? I'm unbeatable! Splitter! Splitter! I want to be
All demons defeated. Obtained Virtuoso's Vignette.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Okay. There's a cat's chest. Fuck you. Hate it. Well, okay.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Mogilu! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, all I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
that?
That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
Pangyon.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Well.
Oh my god.
And it's strange. Like, I kind of understand the idea that, like, yes, we know that the Abbey is corrupt. But we also know that it's primarily the top people that are corrupt. So, like, the orderlies, the Eleanors of the Abbey, they believe in the mission. They believe that they are working to do good. So, that's a really rough place, especially when you, like, once you learn that everything that you've known is pretty much a lie. That's rough. Well, that's one thing that Alphen has against Violet. Alphen can swim. I wonder if it's because she's a demon. I am slowly running out of fucking... slowly running out of cat souls. Our first church?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
And that is the first one out of the entire crew. Wait.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
We must have missed one.
Are you talking to me, perchance?
I am. You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now confess!
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No! It is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace. Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Ah! Lying! To a priest! How could you?
Oh no, I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin! Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you! Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken. For I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Ah, then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
So we must have missed 3 churches then.
Take a look at this.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A statue pulled up from the X-Sphere Sea depicting a beautiful goddess. The figure is imbued with a mysterious energy that causes it to gradually move over time. It's from Symphonia.
Children's clothes. More odd junk, huh?
I don't know where this one's from. Luffy said, these clothes seem to have once belonged to Master Mimics, Rokuro. What is a mimic anyway? A mimic can copy the abilities of a profession simply by wearing clothing used by that profession. Wow, that's really remarkable. That's quite remarkable. All right, Luffy said, try them on and see what happens. If they're mimic clothes, then they might turn you into a mimic, right? I can try, but even if wearing these gives me the powers of a mimic, sorry, had a cough real bad. I can try, but even if wearing these gives me the power of a mimic, I'd have to put on a different set of clothing or clothes to use those powers. And once I take off the mimic clothes, I'll lose those abilities, so we have no way to prove whether or not they have any powers. I see what you're saying. It's a nasty pair of dogs, isn't it? Paradox. It's a paradox. We do have an ad break coming up. I didn't know that they had little conversations. I had almost all of them. I didn't know that. Interesting. And welcome back. Let's continue.
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me.
A pendant found at the center of a raging windstorm on the Lehman Sea. Said to occasionally emit a sound like the howling of a beast. Rokuro. Really? Sure, the pendant looks a little sinister, but the jewel is a pretty shade of red. I actually think it would suit you nicely, Velvet. Velvet. I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment. I didn't mean it in a bad way. It's like putting lipstick on a rat peg, you know? No. I'm surprised Rokuro survived this conversation. You're just digging yourself deeper. Haven't you heard that phrase? It means you can take someone cute and dress them up nicely, and they'll be even cuter. No, you have that wrong on so many levels. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me try to put it in another way. Give pearls to a rat pigs, caviar to the general, and pendants to demons. Something like that. More like preaching to deaf ears. Like, how...
She's so pretty.
Okay, we already read that part. Eisen, an image of the goddess Martel. She takes many forms across several mythologies, but always as the guardian of the world tree. Laphicet, really? Aye. According to legend, the tree stands at the center of the world and produces life energy. Martel watches over the tree alongside the spirits that dwell within it. I see. I'd like to meet this goddess someday. Well, Laphicet, I didn't know you were into older girls. Huh? Older girls? There's no need to be ashamed. It's a phase most boys go through at one time or another. All right.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay. Now back to what I was doing. What is this? Oh, a tavern.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
That's actually something that recently in human history has happened. television. In the United States, there were a lot more different dialects that were very common, spread out around the United States. However, because of television, a lot of those dialects just kind of vanished. And it's funny, people say that I have an accent. I don't feel as though I have one. I mean, other than, you know, the American accent. Okay, there was another one over here. Yes. Okay.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a Kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post,
everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister.
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town. So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magilu, or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but
But?
watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She could never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Having an older brother isn't that much better.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Aminoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey. But one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like... And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, Shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies listening everywhere!
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak us darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
It's a true shame that Lady Teresa will be leaving our island.
I'm a little relieved, to tell you the truth. She was a bit too strict for a free soul like me.
I guess not even the heat of Southcan could melt her icy cold personality.
But strict as she was also fair. She never asked anyone to do what she wouldn't do herself. Even when we were fighting with Haria Village over the temple, she kept her cool and listened to what they had to say. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably still be squabbling with Haria.
That's true. But did the Abbey really need to take over the temple for themselves?
She was really pretty, too. Sorry to whoever takes her place, but she's the only exorcist for me. Lady Teresa Linares, you were our protector. Yeah, we need the chilly charms of the Frozen Queen to cool down the heat in Southgand. Ah, the way those ice-cold eyes of hers looked down at me with disdain, like I was something filthy. Teresa forever!
Wow, there's one in every town.
Southgan lumber exports have been on the rise, but so has the popularity of Southgan cuisine.
Like Pengyang?
Pengyongs are our flagship food, and our Pengyong farms are flourishing. But oranges, bananas, and our other fruits also sell well.
I've never had any oranges or bananas.
Oranges are sweet but tart and very juicy. They're the perfect refreshment on a hot day.
They're that fruit that glows in the dark, right? Also known as candle fruit?
That's the one. And now bananas. They're soft, sweet, and filling when eaten raw. But if you dry them out, they get crunchy, like peanuts. And they stay good for years. Southgand is pretty well off compared to other places. The fish are plentiful, and the trees are heavy with fruit. That's why I'm shipping the excess to other towns.
This guy here, he's a true sailor.
Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
We do have an ad break coming up. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. All right. Okay. We can continue on. Shit. I see a shiny. A dream herring. Now, if I remember correctly, we should be getting a new dire beast.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Roaring Thunder!
You're gonna be surprised!
Roaring Thunder!
Looks like you're gonna be surprised!
I did it!
I'm beating on you!
Wait, here's true! Maelstrom!
Spell absorber!
Blood Moon! What's this?
Are we done already?
Woohoo! Mini Lloyd! Yay!
Scout ship setting sail.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
This is gonna get
Pyrokinetic! Wait, here's true!
Ready? Steady?
Here's true!
Crowd fire!
Banishing Thunder!
Ice split! And another one down!
Elements of
Banishing
Creation!
Thunder!
Just together!
Banishing Thunder!
Fire!
Ready to feel the burn! Fire!
Banishing Thunder! Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh. What the fuck? Come on.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. It looks like you're gonna be pyrokinetic! Banishing Thunder! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Yes! We're on top! Come to yours! Banishing Thunder! I'll help you! I did it! I will provide you! Crowd fire! Lightning rain down!
Come on, really?
We can do this! Strike up! Is it hard? That's a strike! Ready to battle the character! Got all you buy here! Looks like you're gonna be quick! Here! Fuse! I'll banishing Thunder! Friendship! I will on you! And another one down! Here! Divine Favor! Banishing Thunder!
Come on, really?
this now! Parent top! Crushing weight! Go perfect! Make a squishy earthquake! Here it comes! Rolling thunder! There's trouble here! Here it comes! Turtle skewer! Here it comes! Better watch your step! Here it comes! Element of freeze and power! Rise of heaven! Over! Rise of freedom! Absorber! Make a saber! Did you see that? I beat it!
Status ailment poison. This is a water ailment that does damage over time and causes one's attacks to be more easily guarded against. While poisoned, HP cannot be restored and poison damage can cause KO. Water resistant enemies cannot be poisoned, but enemies inflicted with reduced arc defense are 4 times more susceptible to being poisoned. Oh, this landscape is a little too bright.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work! Here's my move! Grounding strike! I said! There's trouble! Right down! I'm unbeatable! Shock drum! Vanishing thunder! Grounding strike! Liquid dead! Shake the heavens! Vanishing thunder! Absorber! Back into the you! Out the sky! I said! Reaching!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around!
Yep, I had a feeling.
Here I come! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Blinding surprise! Flickering shadows! Walls of armor! Vanishing thunder! Shake the heavens! Looks like you're gonna be fine! I'll help you! Defy conviction! I did it! Vanishing thunder! Here I will help you! Vanishing thunder! Crimson thunder! Vanishing thunder! When it comes to pain, it's better to take it or leave! Earthquake! Binding frost! Tempest! Defying conviction! Saber! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Dark and light! Earthquake! Easy peasy! Vanishing thunder! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Kaboom! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Defying conviction! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Divine saber! Earthquake! Dark fit! Hunting rat! Are there more? Easy peasy! Take that! I will not leave! Here! Vanishing thunder! Defying conviction! Vanishing thunder! You won't get away! Thunder flip! Out of my way! Hold it down red! Crushing vanishing thunder! Fuse! I'll find the strike! Spell absorber! Come on! Put up some fight, okay? show you the beauty of my spear. Better watch out here! Whirling serpent! Roaring thunder! I said hero! I'll help you! Blade of heaven will pierce my enemies! Gravity mine! Banish them! Cleansing land! Banishing whirling serpent! Blade of heaven will pierce my enemies! Alright! Ready to seal the burn? Fire power! Divine saber! Banishing thunder! Blessed book! I'll help you! Roaring thunder! Yes, I know. I'm in... I'll show you the beauty of my spear work! Blast away the sky! Darkness! I said! Oh, blast the sky! I said! Shield clear! Through! Protect the heavens! Blade of heavens will pierce my enemies! When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive! When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive! Vanishing thunder! Dark and light! Shine through! Blade pierce through! Maelstrom! Blade show through! Vanishing thunder! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Whirling serpent! Take
Come on, really?
I'll show you the beauty of heaven will pierce my enemies! Binding Maelstrom! Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail! Not yet! Vanishing thunder! Mine! Through trouble! Fighting blessing! Lixavite! Vanishing thunder! Spell absorber! Divine saber! Here it comes! I'll help you! Moon! Make a sonic crash! Splitter! Final embrace! Jesus Christ! The fiery mirrors! Put it down red! Kaleidoscope! Spell absorber! Dark Pit! I'll help you!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. We can do this! Vanishing thunder! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Maelstrom! Pierce through! Maelstrom! Take the sky! I'll help you! Vanishing thunder! Binding fire! Is that all you got? Paint the town slash! Tear in there! Pierce! Whirling serpent! Vanishing thunder! I'll help you! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Make a sonic crash! Splitter! Scale crusher! I will go easy on you! Press a strike! Shield! I will go easy on you! Splitter! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Zero impact! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Far from the flesh! Fate will pay! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Break down! I hope I did a good job.
Alrighty. There's our dire foe. We can move on now.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Aizen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon! Why not? That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cants with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Is it
We're finished here. Let's...
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I'll finish this now.
Blast away the shadow of darkness! I'll help you! And another one down! And another one down!
That's the end for you!
What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones! Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Away the shadows of darkness!
I'll cut down anyone in my way! Is that...
Grimoire?
She's moving away.
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
Crimson Servant, Flippy! I'll help you! Ice Edge! Check the heavens! Into Big Fury Circle! Crimson Lance! Whirling Serpent! Rolling Black Twilight Stone! Violet Ray! Void Fire! Ready to feel the burn? Rock Swarm! Flippy! Explode! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Skewer! Let's take this! It looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Burning Moon! Rock Swarm! I'll help you! Void Fire! Burning Moon! Better watch your step! Flood Wall! Elements of creation! Burning Moon! Final Embrace! Crimson Fury! Flippy! Final Embrace! Happen! Divine Sip! I'll help you! This works! Thermal Cure! Void Fire!
It turned red. Oh, he's shy.
It looks like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
Finish! Leather! Rolling Gather! Violet Vortex! Take the town! Spirit Release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding Order! Paint the town red!
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
What a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
My, are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Take a look at this.
Nice. There's no better victory than a safe return.
Scout ship set.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber, we thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
I'm extra good at being a blast away the shadows! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let's go down! And another one down! Too slow!
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones! Dark Fire! Feel the burn! Break Fire mine! Make a sonic thrust! Flow! Dark Fins! Is it hard? Blast away the shadows of darkness! From the north down! Spell Absorber! Divine Crown Fire!
There!
Not bad.
You too.
I'll finish this now. Oh! Make a Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies! Crown Fire! Walls of Armor! Divine Storm! Oh! Make a sonic I'll help you! Earthquake Circle! Alright! Make us down! Walls of Armor! Looks like you're gonna be Storm! Make a sonic Splatter! Gaze upon my fiery muse! Make a sonic Rhino's Ray! I'll help you!
We're finished here. Let's go.
don't think we have a chance! Oh, running mound! These are here! Come on, Lavender and Violet gather! Dark Fang! Devour! Violet Ray! Loud Vermin! Divine Saber! Make a slide! Running mound! Brendan Slash! Terran Nap! Paint the Dark Fang! Better watch your step! Lick the V-Tag! Make a slide! Cross! Pierce! Wall! Hexus Strike! Gaze upon my fiery hands! Shake the heavens! Kaleidos Ray! Tap! Kaleidos Ray! Fairy Circles! Gaze upon my fiery hands! Here! Whirling Top! Kaleidos Ray! Strike! Whirling Top! Stage! Shake the heavens! Load! Strike! Whirling Top! Lightning! Rain down! Dark Drum! Dark Fang! Shadow Flow! Ready to feel the burn? Kaleidos Ray! Vanishing Field! Blood Moon! Energetic Wind! Hurricane! Kaleidos Rampart! Hot Swarm! Here's Trip! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hardened left! Grateful Hang! Here's True!
Did you think you could escape me? That's Haria Village.
To the inn! One and all!
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria Village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right?
So, I
I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
What the fuck, kid? Don't go putting gels in toilets. Ugh.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right. I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Aminoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course! And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Inominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Aminoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Aminoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Aminoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too, but ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is, if it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything toward your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Saw, Popo, Mucho, Sancho.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with the Nominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. and I think you will be very interested in the words.
Scout ship setting.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Well, any results?
Yes, well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue, you'll give this old girl ideas.
Huh?
Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians?
Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Enominat.
Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Enominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Enominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Enominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Enominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Enominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Enominat's body are connected through earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth Pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth Pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's Etherian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also Etherian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there. Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amenoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamawana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amenoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that.
Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down. I will do everything in my power to find them. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course. Let's be off, Miss Exorcist. Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonelier.
You two are opposite opposites yourselves.
Huh?
On to battle!
Armor Crusher! Hurricane Deception!
Launch it! 1, 2!
Is it high or is it just me? Pressure! Look at the cannon! Fire! Make a sonic crush! Splitter!
No escape!
Form
7! Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
You're
One
all
down!
about to get a lot of silver!
Vengeance! See this? You're finished!
Splitter! It's gonna get you! Here it comes!
Double haze!
I say!
Form 7! Yeah!
Make a sonic crush! And another one down!
See this? No escape! Falcon
And
Shake!
another one down! Make a sonic crush! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Scale Crusher! I'll help you! Make a sonic crush! Final bomb! That'll get over! I think my hands on you! Here! Celebrate fire! Unstoppable! Here! Lighter fire! Shake the heavy! Here goes! Explode! Right! Twin whip! Crushing wing! Final attack! Shield stormer! Into the eye! I say! Shield Is that all you got? Here, Tilly! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
I'm extra good at beating that weak one! Better watch your step!
Hold your fury!
Hold down! Shuffle! Vanishing thunder! Shuffle! Vanishing thunder! When it goes that, it's better to give than receive! Vanishing
No escape!
thunder!
Form 7!
Lightning rain down! Take the heavy!
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
I have to fight too?
I'll finish this now. Here! Bring it here! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Bring it! Here it goes! Rolling thunder! Lightning frost! Let it in! Yes! Finally free! Easy peasy! Maelstrom!
Hey, is everyone alright? We can do this! Looks like we're gonna be put on ice! Like vanishing thunder! When it comes to heat, it's better to vanishing thunder! Dark and light! Better watch your step! Shuffle! Holy Serpent! I will fall! Let the fight begin!
This fight is over.
I'll finish this now. Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Shield Stigma! Crushing wing! Lightning shot! Out of the way! Shield Stigma! Vanishing thunder! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! One down! Blessing! Here! It's better to give than receive! Elements of creation gather! Make us down! Yes! Insubstantiality! I
hope I did a good
weak one. Take it out! Stay closer! Blade, here's true! Dark and light! Blade, here's true! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Void fire! Devour! Pyrrhic panic! Trickle! Earthdrain! Divine Serpent! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Sonic crush! Here! How could this happen? Final impact! Troubles receive blessing! Unbeatable! Blast Absorber! Yes, Spell Absorber! Hit the skies! Make a Sonic crush! Ice Edge! Lick the Thunder! Quenching! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! It's gonna get you! Banishing order! I did it! Binding frost! Shield gravity mine! Top! Coiling serpent! Crushing wind! Thermal skewer! Final together!
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
We will need to be extremely wary. Gravity mine! Tap! Kaleidos ray! Take that! Devour! Make will pierce mine enemies! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Shake the heavens! Make a sonic crush! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Time to make left! Spiteful pay! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Mine enemies! Final impact! Scorpion!
Lokuro! I enter the fray! Hotep! Velvet!
Elements of creation, gather! Here it comes! Take this guy! It's a speed wall! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Shield Ice Edge! Shield pierce! Final embrace! Dark and light! Tap! Thermal skewer! Don't gravity mine! Crushing wind! Shield Shield Armored! Elements of creation, gather! Better watch your step! Frustrate! Here! It's a speciality! Blood wall! Reaching! Make a sonic elements of creation, gather! Earthdrain! Blade, here's true! Maelstrom! Roaring thunder! Rain the death! No escape! Blood moon! Lightning! Rain down!
Well, that about does it.
We can do this!
Shadow Flow!
Element
It's
Divine Protection!
Pierce! Banishing Thunder! Is it hot or is it just me? Pierce! Roaring Thunder! Roaring Thunder! Send the heavens! Banishing Thunder! Oh my God! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! I'll help you! I did it! Final Embrace! Shots of Armor! Up the split! I'm on... Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Scout ship setting sail.
Here I come! Oh! Drowning Strike! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Better watch your step! Dark Flow! Banishing Thunder! Let's go! Together! Up the split! Violet Red! Shadow Flow! The pain! Banish together! Tackle Strike! Shadow Flow! Banishing Thunder! Shake the heavens! Here goes!
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
I'll help you! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Dark Fang! Make a sonic stroke! Split up! Dark Fang! I won't go easy on you! Safe! Roaring Thunder! Is that all you got? Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! I'll help you! Strike! Banishing Thunder! Trembling Lance! Blast of Hard! Blast away the shadow! Darkness! Banishing Thunder! I did it! Drowning Strike! Out of my way! These are my fiery years! Banishing Thunder! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Thermal Skewer! Banishing
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones! Perfect! Thermal skewer! Rolling top! Make a sonic! Make some heat to heaven! Fairy circle! Take the sky! Speed bump! Turn top! Hair! Spiral! Hail! Dark and light! Break thing! Twin whip! Upgrade!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around! We can do this! Make a sonic elements gather! Too slow! When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive! When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive! Shake the heavens! Break fire! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Thermal skewer! Drowning strike! Grab on the strike! Is the speed here? I'll help you! Make it like you're gonna be put on ice!
Come on, really?
I'm expert at beating up the weak ones! Like you're gonna be put on ice! That's it! I'll help you! Oh, here! Break the heavens! I did it! Heavenly mine! Take that! Devour! Drowning strike! Finally! Drop!
Come on, really?
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork! Dark and light! Rock swarm! Rock swarm! Here! Natural cluster! Rising frost! Vanishing thunderstorm! Vanishing thunder! Get ya! Did you see that? I beat it! I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones! Make what? Crimson Service! Pyrogenic Wave! Thermal Skewer! Receive! Hexus Strike! When it comes to pain, Spirit Release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding Order! I did it! Banishing Thunder! I'll help you! You're able to get a little Banishing Thunder! Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork! Brendan Thunder! Conviction! Spell of Thunder! Jaws of Auburn! For troubles received when it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive! Thermal Skewer! Take that! Bring down! Let's go!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Hey! Did you know that in our grandfather's time, Southgand used to be an independent nation? Midgand acted nice with us at first, asking us if we wanted to form a republic. But once they realized that we didn't have a king, they changed their tune and declared war. Well, we got rightly angry and joined together to fight them off. We met the attacking Royal Navy on the high seas.
So there was a naval battle?
Yeah. If we had taken them up on their initial offer, maybe we could have avoided unnecessary death. The war raged for 10 years. By the end of it, both Midgand and Southgand were in tatters. What a waste.
Midgand is much larger and more powerful than Southgand. Why did the war last so long?
Every time Southgand was in danger, a big storm would show up and sink Midgand's fleet. It happened many times. We Southganders started calling these storms Aminoch's Fury, or Aminoch's Divine Wind.
Still, Midgand won, and Southgand was taken over, right?
Yeah, but even the great Midgand was forced to recognize Southgand's demands in the face of Aminoch's Fury. Despite our loss, Midgand didn't interfere in our worship of Aminoch, or lay their hands on our temple.
But now the Abbey has seized Aminoch's temple.
I just hope history doesn't repeat itself.
This is all your fault for letting your tongue wag.
Those cretins already took our temple away from us. Why did you go and tell them?
I never intended for this to happen, I swear. But they asked me a question, so I couldn't not answer.
You should have just lied to them. Kamoana hasn't been back in days now. This is all your...
So that's what happened.
She asked us to look for them because she felt guilty.
Vanishing Thunder! Here! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Defiant Servant! War Beast! War Beast! Fight away blessing! And another one down! Devour! Thermal Skewer! Round top! 5 seconds! Massive Skewer! There is a Void Fire! Dark Fire! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Fire Frost! Defiant Thunder! Use Thunder! What in the world? Did I get it? I'll help you! Banishing Thunder! Hit the town red! Blood Moon! Take that! Devour! Banishing Thunder! And another one down! Fire! I hope I did a good job.
can do this!
Make a
Here's True! Maelstrom! Wait, here's True! Don't get it I did it! Right, I'll help you! Power Serpent! Flying Thunder! Flying Thunder! Take the on you! The Power Serpent! Flying Thunder! Alright! Well, that about does it. We can do this! Vanishing Thunder! Darting Light of Field of Burn! Levitating Line! I'll help you! Get it! Fire! Fire Conviction! Not bad.
You too.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino Stagros like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino Stagros?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag?
Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laffy Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch. This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it.
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Magilou. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I!
If you really do, then say, Magilou, I want to get to know you better.
Magilou, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet?
He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilou, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Magilou, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book, for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
Magilou, your face has gone all sinister looking.
Take a...
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship set...
we do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
What's this?
A demon!
The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Aizen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Aizen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going. There's no Empyrean here, right, Aizen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Inominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Inominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were four more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work! Is it hot or is it just freeze? Shield Stigma! Banishing Thunder! Kaleidos Ray! Fire Beam! Kaleidos Ray! Take that! I'll help you!
What's this? Are we done already?
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work! Blade of Heaven will pierce my enemies! Defying conviction! Better watch your step! Take the skies! I say! Turn top! Here! Spyro! Hail! Better watch your step! Take the skies! I say! Rock! Rain down! Defying conviction! Sure thing! I did it! Lightning Tornado! It's a I'll help you!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Something is written on the monolith. The chalice bears a symbol that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turned white, the impeding water shall lie still, opening the path before you. There is an indent in the pedestal. Looks like you can insert something into it.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
Come on, really?
Palamedes chalices. When a chalice is filled with water, the waterfall connected to it flows, blocking the way through. Using fire to boil away the water will halt the waterfall and allow you to move onward. It is said these chalices sometimes serve other purposes as well.
Show you the beauty of my spearwork. Rain down! Rock smash! Shake the heaven! It's a fire! Are there more? Dark Prince! I will destroy you! Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
Hello, Grizz. And that first badge, I think you're one of the only ones. Have I caught up to you yet? It's going good. Going good. I think the first badge means that you are one of, I believe, the first, like, 10 people to ever sub to me. Yeah, and then a jewel is embedded in the monolith. You remove it. You remove it. Obtained teardrop-shaped gemstone. I'm afraid. You remove it. Not you removed it. Oh. So what are you up to, Grizz? Wrong direction. It looks like the jewel taken from the monolith will fit. You set the jewel. I shouldn't be that far behind.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch, the same pendant worn by priestesses. Then that makes this demon...
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Oh god.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you.
Demi-human, so that should be Y, right? No. I got rid of demi-human. Okay,
I knew it was gonna be put on ice! Vanishing thunder! Helicopter! Burning moon! Final away! Take that! Burning thunder! You won't get away!
so I'm not that far.
You wronged me! Here's your justice!
Okay.
Fighting order!
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Eleanor?
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
Huh? That feeling.
Damn!
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
devour! Great, here we go! Here! Is it hot or is it here?
Unbeatable! Hey, is everyone alright? That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokuro, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that, or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human, but demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives, and this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death. Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone? Huh?
Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
I'll finish this now. Come on, really?
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Oh, that's a fine piece.
A painting salvaged from a wreck drifting on the Arsa Sea. The landscape depicts a tower of rebirth and a castle in the sky. The pair symbolic of unity between heaven and earth. Rokuro. It's a nice painting, I guess. But what's that thing doing up in the sky? Aizen, Rokuro, you're sailing into a storm when you try to criticize a masterpiece like this. What we have here is likely an example of early Belformanism, a movement which sought to combine religious beliefs with hyper-surrealistic techniques. What matters isn't what is depicted on the canvas itself, but rather how it stirs the heart of the viewer. Yeah, but doesn't it bother you? I mean, how could something like that huge float in the air like that? Listen, you can't let your vision be clouded by nitpicky details. Open up your heart to wonder and beauty. It is open, and it's wondering what the heck is going on in that painting. Eisen, I can give you but one answer. The painting should be that way. So it was painted that way. The artist painted what needed to be painted. Their very soul demanded it. That sky didn't need a bird, or a sun, or an angel, or a rat pig. It needed this. There's your answer. It's in the very essence of art. All right. How can I win against passion like that?
Scout ship setting.
I'll finish this. Seize upon my fire! Kaleido's ray! Kaleido's ray! I did good, didn't I?
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit! Cerberus wave! Find me ready to feel the burn! Fire mine! Sprite thunder! Blade of heaven will pierce mine enemies! And a Cerberus wave! Out! Divine favor!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit! Cerberus wave! Like you're gonna do
Not even worth my time.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue. And that will probably be the last ad break for tonight.
I'll show you the beauty of my silver.
This will actually be a great spot for grinding purposes over the weekend.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! And the down the
Just want to get a little bit further into the dungeon so that, you know, I have more room to fucking grind.
We can do this!
Because I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out to the reef because of the snakes.
Not even worth my time. I'll finish this now.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Wrong one. Okay. Now will this close the bottom one as well? Or open the bottom one as well? No. Okay.
I'm extra good at beating up the big guys!
You won't get away. I'm not one to go easy.
We can do this!
They were nothing.
Aha! Because there was a lot of cat souls in that room. But I want to go. I want over there. Oh, hi.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak guys! You won't get away! Blade of Heavens will pierce the enemies! Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Blade of Heavens will pierce. Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Yes. Something is written on the monolith. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels over the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Oh? Ho ho! So wait. So then there's going to be 2 over there that need to be... Huh.
I'll show you the beauty of my silver. Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies. Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies. Divine favor. Crimson servant.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I'll finish this now.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies. Vanishing Thunder. Maelstrom.
I'm not one to go easy.
I'll finish this now. They were nothing.
We can do this!
Come on, really?
Whoa! A water bridge!
Me? Gungaga.
I'm extra good at eating Its guardian was angry at it.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I am doing a lot better at fighting everything in here. The jewel is embedded in the monolith. You remove it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I need to turn on the water bridge one. Fight this guy first.
Show you the back of my camera. There's a back of fire here. Here and now. Gravity viewer. Back to back. Take the tower. Running round. Defying shake the middle and down. Spirit release. You wronged me. Here's your justice. Fighting order. Ready, steady, and I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Oh, okay. That's where that room is. Alright, let's turn this one on. Which will light up that one jewel. Then go through this portal. We need to light up that one, I believe. And then it blocks that door, but then we have a way to get back into that room. As soon as you activate the mechanism, you sense mana begin to permeate the temple. You seem to have released some kind of sealed energy. Well, yeah, it's the one room, or the one door. Yeah. Ha.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Roaring Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Okay, down here in Phoenix. Okay, so X.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable. Twin whip, earthquake, thermal scanner, watch your step.
Oh.
Bomb, pierce, kick that, devour, hunted lance, blast away the shadows of darkness. Hope this works. Twin whip, sightless split, strike. Twin whip, tornado's red. Quick, Spirit release. You wronged me. Here's your justice. Binding order. Better watch your step. Twin whip, I'll help you! Crown red! Shock drop! Twin whip! Beast! Aqua split! Kaleido thread! Platoon! Dark fan! Turning round! Iron beast! Elemental creation! Gather! Rabbit mine! Infinity railroad! Thunder! Kaleido thread! Platoon! Twin whip! Flash strike! Here's true! Gaze upon my fiery beard! Ready? Blade! Here's true! Kaleido thread! Maelstrom! Blade, here's true! Moving fire! Twin whip! Hot cloud! Infernal torrent! Mine! Divine favor! Twin whip! Gather! Lightfall! And there! Violent ray! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Ready, steady! Twin whip! Crusader serpent! Pierce! Crimson lance! Shield stigma!
Oh.
Explode! Crimson servant! Divine favor! Thunder! Gaze upon my fiery beard! Rain down! Ready to feel the Infernal Torrent! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Harden the flesh! Lethal ray! Gaze upon my fiery beard!
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time! Is that Therian eating the demon? The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons, then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl! Is that... Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I
do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Inominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
Possessing the Marathoners Vinette will increase grade earned if another battle is fought within a certain time after winning a battle. This effect stacks, allowing you to double the normal amount of grade, but will reset if a character is KO'd. You flee from the battle. You area transition into a town. You use a Denor in off battle. You load saved game data, event battles, or code red demon battles.
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
All right, we have 2 left.
Scout ship setting sail.
I'll finish this now.
Yeah, ignore that. We're ending soon.
They were nothing.
All right. So we ended up getting at least 2 achievements today, I believe. Yeah. We got 2 achievements today. We did a lot of progress. I will be grinding over the weekend. Primarily, I'll try and stay within this temple. Let me see something. Oh, snooze. Okay. Let me see if, or how far I can go in this temple.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
Okay. I can go that far. Anyway. Like I said, we got 2 achievements today. I will be back Monday around 7 p.m. MST, 7 to 8, around there, depending on what's going on at work. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out. Y'all have a good weekend. Bye!